Testing, testing. Hello, I'm NetRaven. Welcome to Anima-Nation. This is my first ever stream. I have not done this kind of thing before, and I'm hoping there's somebody out there who's going to watch this and find it vaguely worthwhile. Just trying to get my channel manager up. There we go. Vaguely worthwhile. Uh-oh. There we go. Gotta mute that. Alrighty, nobody's in the chat room, so I have no... Oh, yes, I do have people in the chat room. Welcome. Alright, I'm going to start things off with starting a new character. I want to walk through some of the character creation and some of the things that I know a lot of people are interested in. I'm just going to go with Illuminati because Illuminati. I also don't normally do male characters. So I'm going to go through some male characters here. First thing, I want to make sure I've got some hair that's going to be out of the way and not too obtrusive. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 16 heads, which appears to be pretty standard between males and females. Head number 1 looks okay. Head number 2 looks okay. I guess number 9 isn't too bad as starting points. 10 is okay. This one's probably going to be one of the more popular ones, number 16 and number 1. Just based on their general look and feel. Not many people really want to have bags under their eyes. I can understand certain characters would. Something else to take a look at in the character creator is they did take away our sliders, which everybody screamed about. But they did give us back some kind of facial adjustments. Number one here, we've got the base head. This is the base face that you have. Every one of these is a slight adjustment to that face. So you notice 2 is the nose gets downturned a little bit and the bridge gets adjusted. Number 3, lips get thinned out. 4, lips get a little bit fuller. 5 opens up the eyes a little bit. Some heads, 5 will actually squint the eyes a little bit. And then 6 opens up the eyes even more. Usually, number 6 squints the eyes even further. Number 7, you notice a little bit of jawline adjustment. Pulls the jaw in. Number 8, fills out the face. Number 9 actually is the only one that adjusts 2 facial features. Notice how the eyes and cheeks open up quite a bit there, and the nose gets shaped a little bit, and it looks like a little bit of the jaw. So you're actually getting 3 slight adjustments. But you can't combine any of these into a single face. You can't use 2 and 7 at the same time. It's one or the other. In this case, I think I kind of like 7. I don't know, that's a little too wide-eyed for me. Yeah, I guess I'll go with 7. So, hair. Hair is another big thing. You'll notice that they've redone the rendering on the hair quite a bit. It's all shiny. Some people love it, some people don't. I was a big fan of how the hair was done for the most part before, but I do like the shininess, and I'd always said that I always was jealous of Luella's hair rendering in The Horned God. But yeah, that's shiny, the way most people's hair would be if it's nice and clean. And it refracts the light pretty well. If there's any questions any of you have, anything you want me to touch on, or zoom in closer, let me know. I kind of like that hair. Get the Harry Styles look? Or is that Bieber? I don't know. Don't ask me, I'm too old. This is one of the newer hairstyles. I kind of like it. It's a little more rough around the edges, if you will. I'm not entirely sure this would fit my kind of character. Get the little man bun. Little top knot action. Alright, that looks too much like he has a 5 head. And he probably shouldn't have let his mom brush his hair when she was angry at his dad. Yes, that's a Gallagher reference. I'm gonna go back to, was it this one? No, that wasn't the hairstyle I liked. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Now I've lost it. There we go. Coloring. This is something I had posted on the beta forums. The coloring schemes, all of these hexes, it makes it really hard for us to figure out what the color gradients are supposed to be. But what I figured out is you just go straight in a line, you don't jog down at all, and that'll give you your gradients. So here's your dark brown, it's not black. And then it comes to a lighter brown, neutral brown, dark blonde, lighter blonde, blonde, down to towhead blonde. And then we get the nice dark red auburn. Carrot top red. Here's what should be black, but if you look closer, it's really a dark gray. And on the females, it's the same. We're missing the black with white frostings, which a number of people have expressed their disappointment with that. However, all of these other colors that we're getting, nice bubblegum pink, go with blue, two-tone red and orange, two-tone black and blue. Something that we have requested, but apparently they either didn't have time or didn't think it was all that necessary, was enlarging these so we could actually see the colors better. And if you look really, really close, you'll notice that there's kind of a shiny gradient on here. I'd like them to remove that gradient because it takes away from what color is this. I know they're trying to make it look like buttons, but with such a limited amount of space to see what color we have, we need all of that space possible. I think I'm going to go with the dark blue and black. Eyebrows. This was the first of the adjustments they gave us for faces in the beta. They gave us extra eyebrows that we can choose from. However, not every head has the same set of eyebrows to choose from. Kind of like those, but that gives them kind of a real young face. You guys have any preferences there? I think I'll go with just the standard eyebrows. Eye color. You get 3 different gradients of each color, except gray. You get light gray and dark gray. Zoom in so we can see those. I like that gray myself. I think some of these colors tend to be a little too vivid, like that green is a little too vivid, but what the hell. We got anima flowing through us. It's gonna play havoc on some of us. And purple eyes is not a natural thing in the world anyway. Neither is red or yellow. So I'm not going to complain. Actually, kind of like the purple. Facial features. This is where we get our tattoos that we were promised so many moons ago. I never understood what exactly this particular one was. It looks like dirty face. Been working on too many cars. Dragon on the side for Lumi. Gonna be a rock star. Although, this is a very popular one to be taking. Either side. I like it better on this side myself. Or you could get both sides. This one, it's a little thing. I don't recall, I saw this come up on Twitter. I don't recall what that kanji was supposed to be. Or it could be a football player, be a jock, it could be emo. There we go. Okay. I was about to say that did not look right. This one is very similar to this one, but this one feels more Celtic and natural. This one's got more of a jagged edge to it. Or you can have the scars from being bitten by a werewolf or attacked by something. Now what we need is a little Harry Potter lightning bolt. We have beards, but we don't have the ability to color them, it appears. Carpet doesn't match the drapes. Oh, come on. If you don't have the Iron Man goatee, what good are you? I think the TSW one had a little bit more stylization to that. It wasn't just a straight edge. These are new to me. Looks like they come in 3 different colors. Maybe they're colored with the eyebrows? Nope. I think I will go without that. And then there's the makeup section. I could have 5 o'clock shadow, 3 o'clock shadow, freckles. These are colorable, so I could have pink freckles with blue hair. I like the light gray for the freckles, because then it just gives it kind of a hint of freckles. Yes, makeup works on men too. We get the old tribal tattoo. A lot of these makeup options used to be ones that you'd get out of the party bags. Hey, it's PB from Mass Effect Andromeda. Wait a minute. I could have a second set of football eye things. Actually, there we go. I can match the hair. Color needs to stay persistent. So I can go with the 3 o'clock shadow or the 5 o'clock shadow. Okay, maybe that's more like next morning shadow. No, not face. Facial features. Take that off. There we go. That's a little better. Hope I'm not boring the hell out of you guys, because I know everyone's been through character creation on the dev streams so many times. Hair tucks into the hats better than before. However, hats still don't sit on the head very well. Nobody buys a hat that big. Accessories. Glasses. Make it look studious. Or I could get the bug eye shades. You couldn't give us aviators? For choosing clothes, I always like to take the coat off so I can actually see what the shirts look like. Polo shirts don't sit like that for collars. Now I look like somebody's uncle that woke up on their couch. Jeans, that works. This is something that I've always complained about. Hiking boots. Men get hiking boots to start off with. Women don't get hiking boots, period. We can have the big, heavy, buckled combat boots. We could have heeled boots. But there's no hiking boots for women. And I never understood why. And do I need a coat? I don't like like the zipper being up like that. Eh, whatever. I can take it off, right? Right. Classes. This is the fun part. Now everybody gets a class, as opposed to the old skill wheel, and you get to choose 2 weapons of your own design. Now each class comes with their own set of weapons. Ravager is a healer deck using Fists and Blood, both of which are healing weapons. However, I do like the synergy between them when leveling, especially once you get Berserk for the Fists. It's top row of it's the elite on the top row. Ravager is also a fairly hard difficulty. This is it's a 4 level. Assassin is a DPS, Blade, and Elementalism. Mercenary uses 2 healing weapons, and it's a healer deck, AR and Fists. Going to shoot you until you're better. Punisher, Shotgun Hammers. This is a fun deck that I played with quite a bit, and I think that was the highest I took a character during the beta. Did not get to 50, nowhere close. I was only just reaching Blue Mountain. But I was trying everything and doing other things at the same time. Warlock, Blood AR, another healer deck. This is one of the most difficult classes that you can level in skill with. Gunslinger, Pistol Shotgun. I'm actually trying that one for the first time on another character. Seems to be okay. Pistols are a little underwhelming, but it works. Elementalism, Chaos, Magus. This is one of my favorite classes. As Tilty said today earlier, Elementalism is his favorite weapon, and I've got to agree, it's got to be my favorite as well. The thermotics just keys into me very easily, and then Chaos, if something gets too close to me, works great. Yeah. Demolisher. This is another tanking deck using hammer and blades. Blades are not a tanking weapon in this game. They were in TSW. They're not now. Now they're more DPS oriented. You get most of your tanking and survivability using the hammer. Trickster, another tanking deck. This is the easiest one of all to play with. Chaos Pistols. This is another one of my favorite classes. It's hard for me to remember classes, just because I'm so used to decks. Warlock. This one, actually, I want to say they've changed this. I believe Warlock used to be listed as a DPS class, even though it's using 2 healing weapons. And a lot of people did bring that up, so it's good that they changed it to show that it is more of a healing deck. But yeah, difficulty was top as DPS, because something that I'll show you here in a little bit, you get no hit rating using healing weapons. And I think I'm going to go with the Ravager just because. Hey. There we go. This is going to be my character to play specifically for Anima-Nation.
Shenanigans in Tokyo, where the military is maintaining a heavily guarded perimeter around the site of last month's terrorist attack. The Japanese government has stated that there have been eyewitness reports of activity inside the perimeter, including ongoing fighting between Russian security.
We've all seen that so many times. However, I like to get screenshots out of this part. Yes, screenshots are a thing. Hate to have to explain that to the landlord. It's just a typical Friday night, right?
Closer, child.
And this was a request that I had. Of course, it didn't make it in. But persistent settings for your characters. Every one I make, I have to hit inverted mouse look. Whoops. No, don't want to exit.
The world trembles. You must learn haste.
I have to learn haste, huh?
The dead are rising to the siren song. Destroy them. Basic abilities are as effortless as breathing, but power abilities draw upon your reservoir of energy.
Something that you will notice that is persistent is my controller layouts. Typically, the game starts you off using a Q1 to E, which kind of wraps around your W key. I didn't find that to be very comfortable at all. I prefer having my abilities straight line, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I've got my left mouse button, right mouse button, and that leaves Q open to use for my my gadget, instead of having to reach all the way over to the 9 key. It keeps everything closer together, easier to use. E key is still wide open. I can rebind it to something else if I really wanted to. Hoping you guys are hearing me.
You must learn focus and control. The Watchers will intervene only in dreams and only once.
Cat, stay out of my food.
Becomes a unique focus for your abilities.
To
become primal, to inhabit the senses, fist upon flesh, until they burst forth in frenzy.
She's my cat.
Let your feelings overflow.
And she does not like being on camera right now. She'd prefer digging into my food. No. Okay, so here we are looking at the Primal Wrath Fist speciality. Yes, it's speciality, as they spelled it and pronounce it. I'll get Fury as I use my fist abilities. As it fills into here, once it reaches the end of this second bubble, I can activate Wrath, which is this ability here, Frenzied Wrath. There's another Wrath that I can pick up later. I think I have to close this window. That'll empower me for healing as well. This is the healing side, that's the Frenzied side. So I will kill that.
Speciality Spotlight. Fist. How to consume Primal Wrath. Every attack and heal using fists generates fury. When your fury meter gets above this threshold, you can activate Frenzied Wrath or Invigorating Wrath. You will gain new powerful abilities while under the effect of Wrath. You can continue to use those abilities until your fury meter is fully drained.
There. She says it a lot better than I do. And I can't access the skill wheel until
The Rakshasa have also come to heed the song. Have pity, but spare them no mercy. They were once like you.
And right as I
The
get
world shakes, the
close
dead
to
rise.
filling that
You
second
will
bubble,
be tested.
it ends. However, it looks like it does not drain. So that's a good thing. There we go. And then... it changed to other keys. Okay. And the radius of this hit is huge. Now I've filled that. Hello, Mr. Revenant. Everybody's favorite creature to have to fight.
Revenants do not follow the call. They follow death. You cannot leave this place while it lives. Be agile. Be confident. Your life depends upon it.
This was a big thing at the beginning of the beta that thankfully they fixed. Where to dodge, it was to dodge to the side, you had to hit your shift key. According to the first dev stream, that was a mistake. You were supposed to be able to dodge double tapping as well. And they did fix it. So you can double tap to dodge, or you can hit your shift key as you see fit. Oops. That's what I get for talking and combat at the same time. Turn it in first. Oops. Control R. Not used to this keyboard. I like the fact that the first item you get is usually your belt. Actually, I think it's always your belt. And it's a 2-pip. So it's not the top of the line, it's not the worst stuff. There isn't any randomness to it. you'll always get a 2-dot waste talisman. At least I think it's not random. I've yet to see anything other than that.
Fighting eternal darkness is a fool's errand. Wisdom is the light that drives the darkness away. The torch, child. We speak in metaphors because alien minds cannot decipher them. Your path will be equally puzzling. Wisdom must be your torch.
Gee, how do I get through here? If I step on the wrong one, I start over. Maybe that symbol has something to do with it. And then of course I stepped too far because I was farting around. But yeah, the whole idea here is to keep it simple. We know how to do this type of thing because we've been doing it for years, literally. But new players who are getting into the game, they don't know this type of system. They're just used to go kill 20 boars, come back here. Oh, you know, now you gotta go collect tails off of those boars that you just killed, so kill another 10. I am so thankful for the questing systems and the missions that we have in TSW SWL. And then, hey, look, that must mean something. They've also revamped the look of this area a little bit since beta. They didn't have these altars around them before. They were just panels in the wall, just like that up there. Whee! It's a giant waffle iron.
They are the cats prowling at the walls of reality. You are the mouse. It is best to remain unseen.
Never really looked closely at that artwork on the door. Hiding your UI is no longer Alt-Z, it is now Control-Z.
A clever mouse creeps carefully to avoid stepping on a trap.
Let me out! Let me out!
It's not my place to activate, but
I don't think I could jump up there. That was a nice lag spike. It's like somebody dropped the case all over the floor, and then they didn't bother to pick it up. You had one job, Ivan. One job. I do like that the lasers are visible. That was a problem that they had in TSW. Later GTX GeForce cards, when you're running DirectX 11, some of the lasers you just could not see at all. And so they found a way around it. Instead of rendering them the old way, they changed the rendering scheme for the lasers so they're visible no matter what
where the cat
DirectX
walks,
you're
the
using.
clever mouse will walk unseen. A mouse cannot defeat a cat face to face.
Yeah, that would have been awkward. Step right through the door and be spotted. Holy shiznit. Wait for the electricity to die down and inspect it. And 3691. And if you look really close at this, there's that plate. It's the red hand at it again. There we go. Also in the first iteration of the beta, that keypad did not take commands from the keypad on your computer. So that was something a lot of people mentioned, and they did get that fixed early on. I think in the
Talismans
second
can protect you,
beta.
strengthen you, and focus you. But they cannot save
I have
you.
more things to put on.
Nothing can save you.
Also
but
another
the
2
choice
dot.
will set you free
And
one
it's
way or another.
always a stamina health protection. I guess we don't have stamina in this game. Health and protection.
We have no
Talisman.
time to spare.
Shouldn't we consult the Council of Venice first?
Now is not the time for argument.
I love the
What was that?
Raider jacket.
Something's coming out of the ground.
Go
And
now!
my cat is rubbing at my arm.
Don't hold anything back.
They were nowhere near each other. How'd they all get potted? Look at those little legs. Look at those little legs. Giant frog legs. Nah, she wants to be on camera. I have a growth on my shoulder. I like how his eyes get all narrowed and he's like, huh? How the hell did I get down here? It's the last time I have 14 shots of Jose Cuervo. I guess this coat kind of grows on me. Yeah, dude's really going to be trying to clean up his apartment at the last second like that.
Somebody's been bad. I approve. Mind if I come in? Time is ticking, so I'll cut straight to the chase. I work in talent acquisition, specializing in a highly unconventional sector for a very particular client. And they're particularly interested in your kind of talent. Fucking stuff up. Putting
I
it back
like that
together,
kind of a
altering
talent,
the fabric,
fucking
space,
stuff
and
up.
time, basic thaumaturgy. My client is only interested in the best of the best. That's where I come in. Your talent is raw, but it's obvious. My client has the means to refine that talent and make the most of what you've got, and I'm not talking about money. Well, not just money. Protection, power, the best parties in the biz. We're prepared to give you a unique opportunity, a chance to prove you've got what it takes to hang with the big boys and girls, to rule the world. It's up to you to grab that opportunity by the balls.
Everybody
Based on what I've seen so
wants
far,
to
you might be what I'm looking for, or
Okay, I'll
you
stop
might
saying
end
it.
up dead. Time will tell. Tick tock. You have an appointment tomorrow in Brooklyn that I'd recommend you keep. There's no address. Consider this the commencement of your official interview. Find us, or we'll find you. My client has eyes everywhere. Don't be stupid. Later, Gator.
I always liked this particular recruitment video, intro, whatever, over the other two factions. Let's see. Nope, still can't open the skill window.
First, I just want to say
No. Too much visibility on the street. They're listening. They're always listening. That's why I keep the dryers running 24/7. They bug my phones, read my mail. They have this place on CCTV. Replace my girlfriend with an android. The Illuminati. I know you know. And they know I know. You know? Oh, you're wondering why they haven't disappeared me. Shut down my magazine? It's because I play smart. I play along. It's a game to them, you know? It's all just a game. Oh,
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Leah. Don't worry, she's not one of them. She's in my D&D.
Little does he know.
Role-playing is the only avenue to resist control. We do nothing they don't tell us to. They've been conditioning us in every kind of media for years, okay? Example, Pac-Man. That's how they see you.
Okay, enough of that.
Hey, did you see a cat hanging around outside with a micro-transmitter up its ass?
Now, normally what I would do is I would collect all of those juicy bits of lore that are scattered all over the place. But something in the beta that came up was once you hit 50, earning AP ended up being a real pain in the rear. Became really hard to do. But something that was noted was the gathering of lore. Yes, I'm going to call it lore because reasons. Gathering of lore scaled with your level. So by the time you are level 50, you can get 2 to 3k XP per lore. So that's a lot of AP that you can get after you reach level 50. Oh, wait a minute. This is one thing that I really hate. I didn't inspect the Illuminati symbol on the wall when I first entered in here. So now I have to go all the way back to the beginning. I can't look at any of the ones on the walls here. It has to be that one at the top of the stairs. I love this scene.
You know the drill. Run them through due diligence.
I'm on it. Please, no head trauma.
Lucid, hello!
Say, have you ever seen a person void them? Hi. Have you ever seen a psychiatrist or taken psychedelic drugs? Whoa, don't freak out. You got a lot of narcosynthetics in your system to fast track the rapport process. So make yourself comfortable before you lose motor function in your arms and legs. Is it safe? No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm a researcher.
I'm glad I'm
and
recording this.
experimental
It's
research.
got some
Sir, my schedule is
issues
triple
with the
booked, so
cameras
get started
there.
10 minutes ago.
Yes, ma'am. Ms. Geary. Management.
Still here.
Shit. Knew that. Wow.
Is it safe?
Illuminati. Always there. Okay. Today, we're going to be provoking your extra-human potential. Routine tests.
Yeah, you're
Psychic
seeing this
driving,
too,
invasive
right?
procedures, auto-suggestion, and this is all going to happen while you're under a post-hypnosis role-playing scenario. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm going to play you a looped recording of the catastrophe in Tokyo. And then, with a little chemical assistance, your uninhibited neurons are going to work their crazy magic. I won't lie to you. This is going to be an intense out-of-body experience. Wow. I'm pretty excited myself.
Now, some of the animations in this, when he was supposed to be
And
shuttling
subject
across
has
from his main desk over
left
to
the building.
my character, the camera panned over, you heard the wheels going, but he didn't go. And then 3 seconds later, then he goes. And there was a couple other odds and ends in that cutscene
It's all
as well.
shut down. Kaidencho, everything. From the park to Arachi Tower.
SDF quarantine. Good news for Tokyo, bad news for us.
I thought the dragon thrived on chaos.
Someone once told me the Illuminati had all the answers.
They're saying a
Yeah,
bomb.
cutscene bugs.
It's never just a bomb.
Something worse. Something that brought the filth with it.
So we fight. That's what us Templars do.
I enjoy a good fight, it's just these trousers are bloody velvet.
Sarah! Thank Gaia!
Something I do like is the oops. Won't let me do it. The use icon there. They have different ones for different uses. This one is to pick up the mission from Mei Ling. When I get to... Whoops. Hello? Why are you not activating? Oh, I guess it did activate. Right there, when I was supposed to look at the bag, it had a different icon to it as well. Oops, I shouldn't have closed that quick. Oh well. Why is my book on my back? I hope somehow, some way, they change that location for the blood focus to your hip or something, because on the back is really awkward. I guess I have to go into skills now. Hey, yes, I can get into the skills now. I want to look at the passive skills. Being a healer deck, fists and blood, you'll notice that none of these are plus hit. So trying to do DPS as blood or fists makes it a little bit harder at the higher end because you have no hit rating. Early on, it's not going to be such a big deal. Once I link my account and get all of the other weapons unlocked, I can come into hammer or blade and start picking up hits, which is this one right here. It's only 5 points here, but 5 points here as well. So it'll take me 10 points to start picking up hit. I can go into chaos and do the same thing, elementalism and do the same thing. But the heal decks, fists, blood, and AR have no hit on them at all. something else. Aurum costs. I have somewhere in my little bag of tricks. Nope, not that one. Where to go? Here's my economy page. And boom, there we go. Economy. Oh, hey, you have questions here. For economy, Funcom points. This is what we used to buy in TSW. $5 to get 600. $5, we get 500 Aurum. $10, we'd get 1,200, which for $10 we'll get 1,050. So on and so forth, up to 12,000 or 12,000 for $100. So at the lower end, we're losing some of the extra points that we would normally get. And it comes up to be about the same at the higher end. You're losing 250 points here at the $50 than you would in TSW. What I don't think I have, let's see if I can get this to open up. Kill that. And get off of my screen. Let's see, is that showing on there? Yes, hey, it does. Let me zoom in a little bit. Okay, so I did a little spreadsheet magic here. How much Aurum you get for how much money. This is about how much it costs. Bringing the cents out 4 decimal places. Beyond that, it's really not much to worry about. So we're looking at about 1 cent per Aurum. Yeah, 1 cent per Aurum. And this is without the bonus that they put on it. Once you start getting the bonus Aurum, so you get 50 bonus here, 120 bonus here, 750 bonus here, 2,000 bonus here, you'll notice that your costs go down 0.9 cents, 0.87 cents, 0.83 cents each. At the Funcom point, it's just the flat rate 0.083. You didn't get any extra for buying more. It was all the same value all the way down. So what they've done with the Aurum is at the lower levels, you're not quite getting as much, but as you buy higher, you'll work your way up to the same value that you had with Funcom points. So if you could spare yourself $100, that'd be great. You have points to last you hopefully a year, but with my luck in running bags, yeah, that's not going to work too well. I will be putting this into a post on Anima-Nation later. Just right now, I'm in the middle of a stream. gives you a shield at first. Which is a nice effect, too.
How many have they got in there?
It's gone viral so fast. If this gets out into Tokyo...
It doesn't. We stop it here, whatever it takes.
Can never hear Alex say that.
Let's do this.
And then can never hear her response of "thanks for the encouragement, Alex." Has something to do with your positioning versus their positioning, and where your camera is in relation to be able to hear them.
It's a cancer. Cancer doesn't know you're coming, it just is.
Accidentally hit my wrath. I need to move that to a different button.
New plan. Fight chaos with chaos. Keep the bastards at a distance, then take them out.
That's your plan?
Well, it's a plan.
You've got points, Sarah.
Incoming!
Pants are bloody velvet. Oh, trousers, excuse me.
We're gonna need to use some heavier powers. Don't hold back, right?
Just pacing myself. Do 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 do.
Listen, Sarah. You have to find Zuberi. We'll hold them here. Make a stand.
Yeah, no. And this is where I regret having no ranged abilities whatsoever. Something else I need to put on is auto loot. I don't like having to double tap my F key to loot. This lore, I could pick it up here, because if I don't pick it up here, then I can't come back here to pick it up. However, that lore will show up later. Oh, I have to equip this, don't I? This one, if you don't pick it up here, will show up in the basement of the mining museum.
The cavalry has arrived. Even where the filth corrupts.
And again, a different use icon
Take it into yourself.
for a different use.
Breathe it out. Will this broken body mend dead? It's good. But if
Making a
guide
stand
tested by
wasn't
what is
working
to
out.
come. Yeah, about that. This ain't looking much better. Now is not the time for argument.
Told you he'd say that. Sucks to be Arachi.
Well done!
Something's coming out of the ground.
What the bloody hell is that thing?
Watch out!
Okay, I was behind him. He flies off, and all of a sudden I'm falling backwards. Did that thing just have like major gas or something?
The gate's opening!
Yeah, I'm bad. Why didn't you guys follow? Come on, how many times do we gotta do this?
They're not stopping!
And they will not stop.
Look out!
This is
It's
all
all
to
coming
hold us
down!
back.
We slide down in between. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe this character is in one of those wannabe rock bands, still playing the dive bars. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw the boar in the game before. I just never made it that far. One of those things where if you're not in one of the big, well-established guilds, you don't get much opportunity
Pineal gland.
to the higher level
Overstimulated.
content.
Higher brain functions. Functioning. That is great work. Well above MK Ultra success rate. Hey, can I ask you, have you ever seen a jaguar tripping?
Zerd!
Well, yes. Look it up sometime.
I want to make
Hey,
that
you better haul
background
ass
for
to
my
the test
computers here
chamber.
at home.
Jump through a few hoops. Oh, and you may be feeling some
Get that
discomfort
little
from
Illuminati
the microchip
symbol
that I grafted
there,
to your spinal column.
taskbar.
No worries, though. I mean, it's gonna fade, really. And as your doctor, I'd caution you, strongly caution you, don't try
to
removing
remove it.
Okay?
Smells like the senator's in town.
Yeah, Serge has got himself a pretty busy schedule today. We still can't go up in here, can we? Nope. I'd love for them to open up that conference room to us. The Illuminati parties we could have in there.
This is the company line. You will use it to maintain This is a test environment in more ways than one, my friend. In here, we have total control. We see a war play out exactly as we
Initializing
intended to.
field performance
You will
module.
learn, and unless you
DNA
offend me
encoding
more than I can
recognized.
bear, little harm
Syncing.
comes to you.
Sync complete. Field performance module online.
Poor me. This closer over. Yeah. That is a good point. Hello, Inara. Good to see ya. Why do they have a burning trash can down here? You're in the sewers, your ventilation is shit. Wonder what they're burning, or who. Maybe it was my predecessor. Streets of Rage. It's the Warriors. For some reason, I just don't get the West Side Story feel here. When you're a jet all the way from your first cigarette to your last dying day. Yeah, there's a reason why I did Tech Crew. Yes, I made Thespians as Tech Crew on 3 plays. And I did do Madrigals, though.
I fucking love old school hip-hop, don't you?
I fucking love Kristen Geary cutscenes.
Projecting indecision is a big no-no. Always smile. But this isn't another test. We don't do probation. You're either in or you're out. The Illuminati are very achievement-focused. It's like Xbox, only everything is hardcore. The ethic I really want to instill in you is to aim high and achieve even higher. It's not just in your best interest, it reflects on me, too, and that is super important. Make me look bad, I'll mount your head on my wall as an object lesson to the next fuck-up. God, it is so cute when you new guys think I'm kidding. Solomon Island. A little town and a preppy school with connections to us have kind of vanished off the coast of Maine. The people aren't a major deal. Do you know how many disappearances there are in the United States every year?
I don't think they grayed her hair out. I think they two-toned her hair with
totally
some blue.
The military are involved.
And say hi to Chromie again.
To stall the shitheels at the DOD. Give an old dude a red button to press, it's like Viagra.
She wants my attention. She's chirping in the background.
I want you out on Solomon Island to assess the impact on our bottom line. You can skip the traffic and the quarantine by traveling through Agartha. Just use your initiative, but not too much initiative. That comes across as desperate. Ciao, ciao.
I have a growth on my shoulder, as you can see.
No rest for the wicked.
I don't know if you can hear, but she's purring up a storm. There we go. 15 marks of favor for a bingo? Are you kidding me? A good Templar hairstyle is the standard ponytail.
Hello? Yes?
I should
This
make
is
Kyle
the
later.
Hollow Earth, Agartha. I do hope you're not here for the local service. It's running somewhat tardy. And by my watch, it's 100 years overdue at 1/4 the hour. Judging from the cut of you, you're more of a world traveler.
This is a
Well, you've come to the
tall
right place.
station master.
This underground realm, like the great British rail system, is the very model of efficiency.
It's on a lower section,
Agartha's thoroughfares sprout from
lower
the tree of life,
part of the incline, and he's
back
still
to the
like
surface.
1.5 head taller than me.
Distance and time bend in here. Why, you can cross the globe in a brisk walk. Of course, it's perfectly safe. And no one's entirely sure how it works. Quite bedeviled, the science boffins, but I'm assured they have their top men on it. Top men. Now you'll need one of these. Mind your fingers.
There's a couple of different ponytail ones. There's the one that
Thank you.
Insane Angel wears. It's got kind of a twisted ponytail in the back.
Fortunately,
I
there's
like
still
that
enough to
one.
hand out like sweets.
That one would work
Consider it your anchor
for a
to the
Templar,
Hollow Earth.
depending.
It can return
Or
you
there's
here
the
in a
other one that I
flash,
usually
proverbially
use, which is the
and quite
long
literally.
ponytail.
Well,
I think it's the one that
onwards
Madrina
to the
uses
New
also.
England coast. What?
But without the white frosted black hair, I'm not inclined to pick my to create my Kyle again. I don't know what to pick it as a hair color instead. This talking and moving and doing things at the same time is all new to me. I'm used to just sitting there, doing my thing, typing every once in a while. A.m. Agartha time. It is 9:30 our time. My time. Something that I had suggested after I had seen Agartha and it was too late for us to do anything was, instead of giving us jump pads like this to platforms, we could have kept the branches, but instead of having this big high arc jump like that, they could have flattened out the trajectory so it went along the branch instead of the transporting that we used to have out here. I think it would have kept the same feel with all the branches, with much better reliability using the pads to go in between each different section on the branches. The jumps work. I miss the branches still. Creature of habit. I don't like changes.
Faction rank increased. Congratulations, Gopher.
Oh gee, thanks. I'm a gopher now. And hey, I just noticed I have 120 Aurum. Oh yeah, that's right, because I bought character slots. And I am channeling my inner Tilty and not picking up the lore.
Oh, don't worry, kid. You haven't gone back in time. I just happen to be the last of the cowboys. Got your southern welcome right here. Mesquite beans,
I have
Texas
always
style.
liked this character,
Good
Boone.
ought to
I always
face
wanted to
evil
find
on a
out
full
more
stomach.
about him.
Name's Boone. I'm a troubleshooter. You and I need to have a powwow before you go shooting for trouble. Illuminati may have legacy on Solomon Island, but you folks gave that up for the high life and the low road. Sure, you can be divided in purpose, but we gotta stand united against darkness.
Somewhere in one of
This
the,
ain't my first rodeo. I know we're gonna need all the unity we can get.
Gets her whiskey from a real moonshine?
When the wind blows west, you can just about smell the brimstone.
Somewhere in one of the quest turn-ins, there is more information on Boone, where he used to be Illuminati.
If I was a gambling man, I'd put money on that.
So now I'm guessing he's working for Council of Venice. But nobody says anything about that, and I want to find out more about it.
Follow that main road and the sound of gunfire, you'll come to the sheriff's office. Kid, whatever your reasons for being here, you find out what those people died for, and you bring a reckoning. This forest crawls. Gets my fingers itching for two matters. One, the other, figuring out a way to keep them down. It ain't right the way the dead walk the earth. They deserve their 6 feet, same as everyone else. I've sworn to keeping guard here, and you've got places to be. But nothing's stopping you from culling the herd as you go. Hell, figure out what makes them tick and how to make that ticking stop. I'll buy you a beer at the apocalypse. So go on, kid. Saddle up. The end of the world waits for no man.
Okay, so there's another lore back here that I'm not going to touch. And yes, I'm calling it lore, not legends, because, yeah, it's lore. I like fists. It is so much fun. I will say that in beta, I was having a hard time trying to strafe around my targets and keep myself pointed at them. But once I started playing the Ravager, it made it so much easier for me to do that. I don't know what it is about this style, but it worked for me. More lore to not touch. Hi guys, bye guys. I like the little lighter icon for using. And now to come up here, examine a half-eaten corpse. Whee!
Namaste.
Namaste to you too, Moose. Yay. Okay, so first off, upgrade that because it's a like item. DPS belt going into a DPS belt. This, however, does not match either of these. So I'm just going to put it into my primary. Something that I have been doing lately is I wait until I get a DPS neck talisman, and then I start feeding all of my non-matching talismans. So I get any waste talismans that are not DPS, I'll put everything into my neck talisman. Why? Because your major talismans on this tier give more stats than your talismans on your minor tier. So that ends up being more important to level than this. However, if I get a DPS waste, I'll put it in here just because it's a match. It'll level that up.
See you later.
Heck if I know where you folks keep coming from, but anyone who walks through that door alive pretty much gets my amnesty. Something in your past colors you sourly to a badge, I'd ask you to call it quits in return. We agreeable? Well then, I'm Sheriff Bannerman, and this down-home little...
Ah, that's why you couldn't see it. Because I had my monitor 2 up on top. Okay, there we go.
But that fog, and the things in it, they didn't pick and choose when they came in. Most folks didn't stand a chance.
So you guys didn't get to see Chromie,
I won't kick up
or
any
did
fuss
you?
about that. Straight truth is, you'll need to be. Just don't go thinking that means you're deputized as such. Heaven knows if there was ever a time and a place for the right to bear 'em, you're looking at it. Henry has his word of God, that Roger woman has her crystal ball, and Norma out on the point's got a 12 gauge. My money's on Norma.
Woohoo! I've made it through the tutorial. I am in Kingsmith. Things. So, pricing on... Let me see if I can get this to work. There we go. Character select. I have 3 characters. Jordan is level 11 in Kingsmith. I'll get her to 12 and she will hang out and wait for Anara and Irina and people. Brooklyn, she needs her shades. I need to link my account so I can give her her shades. Face is not close to what she had, but it'll work. Same thing with Jordan's, is her face isn't exactly how Jordan's really is, but I'll deal with it. And now Netraven, who is going to be my Anima-Nation guy. Character slots are 1,000 Aurum, so going back to my previous chart there, $1,000 Aurum ends up being about $10 worth of points. that. Yeah, so 1,000 Aurum ends up being about $10, which, if I remember right, that's about how much it costs to buy a character slot on the Funcom website for TSW. So it's the same amount. Someone like me, I had 7 characters in TSW. That's going to be $60 that I need to spend. So I'm looking at probably just going ahead and spending $100 on getting 12,000 Aurum, and then whatever I have left, I could go ahead and spend on more clothing items from the store, or just save for event bags, because I'm sure that's going to be a thing soon too. I don't recall what else I wanted to bring up. I know I have a ton of articles that I need to do. Most of them are going to be going through every single one of your passive abilities, which I think you've got 21 passive abilities per weapon. Well, 22 counting the first one that you get. And then also going through every one of the active abilities on every weapon tab. That's going to be a long time coming on the website. But I want to go through every single one of these. It's an instant, what your cooldown is, how much fury it'll generate, or how much energy it's going to take away. Yeah, this one consumes 2 fist weapon energy. Berserk is going to be one of the first things that I work towards, just because Berserk really helps when you're leveling. What do I have for points now? I only have 2 AP, so this is actually going to be the first one that I go to. Dread Seal. This is your main AoE attack that that Blood has on some of the other classes. You get this one working in tandem with the standard, what is this? Savage Sweep. You get that working together with Dread Seal. You could take on just about any group mobs, and then you keep this on your bar as an oh shit heal, and you can get through just about anything. I was just steamrolling through all kinds of content when I picked that up during the beta. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff to go through. Do you have any questions? Anything that you want me to take a look at on here at all? Because I've been going at this for almost 2 hours. I can keep going longer. I'll be playing anyway. I just don't know if anyone wants to sit here and watch me play. Or, since you're here, if there's anything you want me to look into, I'm more than happy to go ahead and do that. Heck, I could jump on Jordan and run through Polaris if anybody else wanted to. Yeah, Anara had really unique eye shape and eyebrow shape, and it looked really good on her. Noses I could pretty much ignore as long as it's not just all of a sudden squished and off to the side and what have you. Dark shades, that's going to be the thing. Hide the eyes because you can't get the ones that you had in TSW. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I always wear dark shades anyway, so yeah, it's not a big deal for me.
a sight for sore eyes. Well, sure wasn't in our yearly budget to put the town under martial law. No, the good old boys on the council were all about thrifty spending.
Yeah, I already
at
went
least
through the
above
shiny
the
hair
table.
stuff.
So I squirreled away where I could for some
But red
surveillance
hair,
equipment. Police business,
it's
sure.
fine
Let's
being
call it
shiny.
civic awareness. I'm talking your webcams, your motion sensors. Oh, don't look so surprised. Kingsmouth might be out in the sticks,
I always loved
but
that
we have
look.
electricity and everything. Running water in tourist season. Come back when this whole damn mess is blown over. I'll give you the tour far as the old lighthouse. But, to get to the point of it, seems to me we should bring that gear out
Jeopardy
of
reruns
and
on
get it hooked up
Thursday.
around town. Gives me
Looks
some
like I
early
missed the
warning
Jeopardy
and the
reruns.
others
Oh
a break
no.
from my collection of Jeopardy reruns.
Town Hall is no longer a safe house. Firehouse is no longer a safe house. Susie's is no longer a safe house. Yet the church, that's the only safe house left. Emergency frequency tests. I never actually read this whiteboard before. Norma, Henry, Roger woman. Yeah, I don't think Helen really cared for Madame Roger. Ed, Krieg, Ellie. Alright, who was Ed? I'm trying to remember who Ed was. And Ellie. And that is basic shape of Solomon Island. What the X's are, who knows? Oh, the reticles. I don't believe I totally forgot. I was just so trying to get in here to do this, making sure I had everything set up. I prefer the dot myself. It's just this little teeny dot, unobtrusive, turns green when you're over a friendly character, yellow over something that you can interact with, red when you've got an enemy in your sight. And if you happen to pull aggro, like I'm about to do, for science, look at that, it grows. Now it's a big dot. And then when I get back onto a target, it shrinks back down to normal size. So yeah, I like the dot. It's pretty unobtrusive, stays out of the way, and it does what it needs to for you. I did use, oops, not video options. I did try the crosshair a little bit, but I don't know, I didn't want to feel like I was in a first-person shooter. And some of the other ones, there's the square. I did not mess with the square at all. Yeah, I suppose that kind of works. Square 2. Take a look at some of these. Oh, there you go. And it looks like the Reich symbol from World War II German fighter planes, tanks and stuff. Not exactly my thing. Triangle. Illuminati confirmed. Except I don't think you get a blue coloring on it. There we go. Yeah, that's green. So, Dragon Illuminati? What does Triangle 2 look like? Also Illuminati confirmed. Excuse me. That's not a V, that's a carrot. X. X2. Yeah, I'm just more comfortable with the dot myself. No crosshair. I got nothing on it. To me, I need to know what I'm supposed to be pointing at, so I need some kind of indication there. And the dot seems to be the least obtrusive of the bunch. Okay, so continue this mission. And I missed killing things. You got here first. You take the camera first. Only takes a moment to respawn anyway. Oh, doesn't even despawn. Everything's dead. Crummy! You were just headbutting me. Now you want to run away? And my furry growth is back. And is gone. One of the things that I reported a number of times was the ladder tooltip kept saying to right click to use, and I would still find occasional remnants of that every once in a while in the latest beta build. So every ladder I come to, I kind of keep an eye out for that little pop-up. Another change is this mission right here. This section of the mission used to be a solo instance. You can now run this with party members. most of these solo instances like that have been changed so you can run with party members. I think the story ones are still single, depending on which one, but most of them are now party friendly. See, I should be able to slip right in through there, just turn sideways, but yeah, not gonna do it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Huh. I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that. I've noticed that if I try and run through there while it's still pointing straight ahead, it will catch sight of me somehow. I always like coming through and taking a closer look at some of the pictures that they have just hanging out. Something about Fist. So here's that lore. If you don't pick it up in the Tokyo tutorial section, this lore will be here for you. But something about Fists is this Frenzied Wrath and Invigorating Wrath. You have to have one of these on your bars in order to make use of the wrath that you build up in here, the fury or whatever it is. If you don't have either of those, you're just going to build this up and it's just going to sit there and it's not going to do anything for you. You're not going to get any kind of special abilities that will use any of that. So if you take fists, you have to make sure if you're going to be damage dealing, Frenzied Wrath. If you're going to be healing, you'll want Invigorating Wrath. One of those has to be on your bars. Something that I suggested on the beta forums, but of course they didn't have time to get it in there for live build. Hopefully they'll get it in their future patch. Of course, I got no feedback from them, so this is just all pulling out of my butt if about this whole thing. But have it so when you've picked up a lore, it would leave a marker there. So instead of being the bright yellow marker showing the lore is there, it'd just be this glowy red area. It wouldn't have a square or anything in it, just a light in that section to show, hey, there was lore here, you've already picked it up. Now, I have taken screenshots of these in TSW, but I never posted them, and I'll probably post them now that I have my own blog. I can post whatever the hell I want. Just some of the artwork that they put into some of the side things. Mining Museum, sign. Visit Solomon County, the Sunrise County. Put all these books on the shelves. Can't read it, it's all blocky. cross the scenic bridges of Solomon County and travel back to a bygone age. Yeah, if they only advertised what happened on that particular bridge. The Jewel of the Northeast, Kingsmouth. Discover the hidden beauty of Solomon County. Now this one, with all of those rays coming out, that looks very much like morning light on there. The Blue Ridge Mine. What the heck? I can't read that. Is that part of the something industry of Kingsmouth? Proud history of Kingsmouth. Don't know if anybody ever really takes a look at any of the displays that are in here. Just the flavor displays. Now I gotta put the cameras up. Wash, rinse, dry, drive through. I don't think I want to drive through there right now. Psychoil, the easy wash. Oh, hey, I can kill these guys now. And yeah, I don't need an AR. Yes, I commit genocide on zombies. Just give me some anima shards at least. Oh yeah, hey, daily challenges. They just got 50 monster kills. I need one more item empowerment, should be no problem. 2 more side missions, and 2 more main missions to complete. I'm about to finish one of them. Diluted anima, heal rating, max health and attack, max health and heal. Oh, heal rating and attack. And those cost 25 marks of favor. Green level, I need to be level 15 to use. Blue level, I need to be level 30 to use. And purple, I need to be level 50 to use. And of course the costs go up as you get to those different tiers. I like the fact that the big bubble wall pops up for the person who's doing that mission, but for me, who's not on that mission, I don't see it. Oh, it's over here. Hey guys, you know, you see me over here, and I'm putting up cameras to help protect you. You see those guys come after me, and you just stand there. Thanks a lot. I like the hack use icon there. And another one of those. Something's telling me I should have gone elemental, huh? There goes my other item impairment. So I need one more main mission, which I'll get from Andy upstairs, 2 more side missions, and that'll finish off the first stage of daily challenges.
You spooked the heck out of me, and I figured I was fresh out of scares.
Jeez, you never saw anything like this in the cop shows. Well, maybe on cable, not the network ones. You wouldn't know it from
Avery,
looking out
hey.
there, but before that wicked
Avery
bad fog
is
rolled
my
in,
son.
Kingsmouth was a sleepy little burg. Nothing stronger
He's
on the
got his
streets
own
than a
Twitch
hot cup
channel.
of coffee and chocolate glazed donuts from
If you're
Susie's.
interested in
The
Warframe,
occasional
he
DUI
will
or domestic disturbance.
he will
Human
Twitch
sacrifice.
Warframe occasionally as well.
But every town has a dark side, right? We sure are getting a heaped help in the darkness now, eh? The Walking Dead and worse besides taking over our town. Us survivors hold up in here, hoping it's all just a bad dream and we'll wake up to the smell of bacon and maple syrup. But unless someone ups and does something, and soon, all we're gonna wake up to is the smell of rotten flesh. And I don't need another thing to remind me of my dad. Halloween does bring back the memories, eh?
Andy. Oh my lord. How did... His background just leaves so many questions and brings up so many more. How did he get to where he is now? But yeah, he's also very endearing, and him and Moose really need to ride off into the sunset sometime. You know, if I was really intelligent, I wouldn't have jumped down here. I'd have jumped down here. Here we go. Talking at the end. Okay, yeah. I always feel sorry having to kill them. Good to hear. How's my mic sound, by the way? Kittens show up in the end when you're going through the dreamscape. Yeah, I picked up these headphones back around Christmas time. They're Astros. Bottle. But they're probably the most comfortable headphones I have ever used before. And I haven't had much of a use to use the mic before, so I guess I'll hear it later when I play back my VOD. Oh, wrong button.
We held off the undead hordes for another day. Or at least another 5 minutes.
That is a match, so I cannot pass that up. And now to go find Norma Creed. Actually, the kittens show up as Andy shows up.
Visual tracking initiated.
Still not too keen on the whole Aegis animation. I understand that they need to do something so we can see this
Additional assignment received.
glowing
Initializing.
when it's dark out. Yeah, don't get that fast sprint anymore. Oh hey, I finished this already. Yeah, that's right. They lowered the requirement on the kill the wisps from 8 to 5 now. So now it doesn't feel like it's taking up so much time. Do I want a heal rating necklace? It's only a 1 dot, so I'm really not caring. And that belt doesn't match this one, so I'm just going to put it into the major talisman again.
Results.
Do. I still need to go on a buying spree of male clothing in TSW before I link my account. I wonder if there's going to be an option to mute that. Tracking initiated. Because I could see that getting old real quick. Hello, matching weapon.
Yeah, you'd think these wet bits would just fizzle on the bonfire, but no, they sparkle like kindling wood. That's heartening. Ah, geez, what a mess. Good thing I'm not particular. You know, I'm used to getting my hands dirty. Fish guts, childbirth, sutures, the dead. Yeah, maybe I was born for this work. Ah, that don't sound right. Nobody's made for this ungodly work. Except maybe this old thing. So I kill and I chop and I burn, but there's more of them every day, and I feel like I'm pushing a very big stone up a very steep mountain, and it keeps rolling back down. What do you call that? Sisyphean? Or is that when you get a burning in your privates? My idea of culture is reruns of Cheers.
Norma, are you trying to flirt?
Ancient Greek mythology. Well, the old gal ain't a proper match for everything that turns up on my doorstep. Seems she's too much
Nah,
for most
she's
of it.
not trying to flirt.
Spreads a bone and
I
dead
know
man's
better.
guts all over the place. There's no time to gather it all up before we're right back up in the thick of it. And they never stop coming. They never stop coming.
that's an interesting little bug right there. The fence line, while it's under attack, gives you the use icon if you can target it just right, and calls it Norma. Oh, this direction. See, right there. Now to pick up all of these zombie bits that I just sliced and diced. This is probably one of the longest missions in the intro area. Only 8 AP so far. Damn it. I hit the wrong button, but I still haven't moved it.
Additional assignment received. Initializing. Adding other weapons, are you talking in addition to the 9 that they've given us, or are you talking beyond your starting class? Beyond the starting class, since you have a TSW account, once you link that account to here and it knows that you are a former TSW account, beyond just getting into the Head Start access, it should unlock all of your weapons, so you'll be able to pick whatever weapon you want as soon as you hit Kingsmith and start working on it.
safer area. That's a matching one, so it gets put in. I don't have any damage dealing for blood yet, so I'm not worried about that one yet. I will work on my primary weapon first. Yay! It's a fun game, Rob. So, Monday is the general opening for opening to the public. Right now, we're still going through the Head Start access for those of us who are involved in the beta. So this weekend, all us beta testers get to just start playing. And then Monday, you should be able to get your own account started. I don't know if it takes into account that if you were TSW player or not. I don't know if that was part of the Head Start. You might want to check the Head Start page. But they do have a download link, so you could actually get started on the client download if you want. Here, zombie, 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 zombie. And now back to the bonfire. Something that someone had mentioned was the start and stop animations for running. They have changed the running animations just a little bit. Enough to be noticeable, enough to add a little bit more weight to the character. Oh, and before you start playing SWL, before you link your TSW account to it, you might want to spend as much packs as you can on clothing in TSW, because all of that clothing that you buy will transfer over and once you connect the two accounts in-game. So you'll have all of the clothes that you bought. I don't know if you had any special dances. Those will come over too. And if you need any packs, just let me know. I've got, I don't know how many million packs. Kill cultists for body parts. Because that's not a gruesome thing at all. Usually, these two guys, one of them will drop a lore. Only have 9 AP still. I own that one already, so I just need one more AP to pick up Dread Seal. Yeah. So that one drops to the floor. Also, keep in mind there, when you do link accounts, all of the clothes that you have bought are gender locked,
Local bounty detected.
as well as faction locked. So, if you have clothes on a character in a dressing room, if you only have male characters and you want some of the female character clothes that you had bought previously, you'll need to create another female character, put those clothes in their dressing room before you link, otherwise they will not transfer. They have to be on an active character's closet. Can't use that fire, but I can use this one. They need to get a lighter emote. Oh, still short. Hey, that is a blood talisman. Blood focus, excuse me. Somewhere along this waterfront should be another quote-unquote rare. Oh, I need to defeat warriors here, don't I? You are not warriors, but I will defeat you anyway. Because that's the kind of person I am. Some song going through my head. I can't remember who sang it. We are the warriors. Something like that. I'm really bad at singing. Oh, hey, I now have 10 AP. Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Unlock. Put that into here. Why are you not working? Oh, there it goes. Must be on on a target in order for it to work. So yeah, this is why I like the Ravager deck. Yeah, once you get Dread Seal and your Savage Sweep working in tandem like that, bring it on. It is 11:15 my time.
Well now, I'm not much fit for entertaining, but I reckon you ain't much in the mood for hospitality either, am I right? Oh, I'm not a big talker, eh? I'm used to that from a surly husband, and kids more comfortable with kicking a ball around and having a conversation with their ma. Name's Nama. Nama Creed. Raised a family up here before this dungeon thick fog came took him is my story. Helen sent you over to check on me, I reckon. Now, your concern is wicked kind, but I don't need any pitying. I got my shotgun, I got what's left of my wits. I'll manage. Now, this hullabaloo began after the Lady Margaret came back. My husband Larry, the others, we all thought that they'd gone missing out there, but the sea took them.
What did I do with my phone?
They came back. Whole town could finally breathe again. But then came that fog, like it was following them back to shore.
Must have left it in the other room.
'Twas right, said they, such birds to slay, that bring the fog and mist. Don't ask me where I got that from. Probably heard it on Oprah. Never got to ask Larry about what happened in those weeks they were gone. Been around gift horses long enough not to look him in the mouth. He was back. Thought life would go on the way life goes on, one day at a time. When the fog lifts enough to see the Lady Margaret laid up in the harbor, covered in that red seaweed, I always wonder if he'd still be here if I had.
They worked the lighting a little different for that cutscene. Susie is in the diner. Hi, Susie. Pistols. What do I need pistols for? I'll tell you what I need pistols for. I need them to upgrade my stuff with. Shift J. Need another 19 monster kills, 4 more main missions, 3 more side missions, and that'll finish off all of my daily challenges. So I guess I'll probably stick with the stream until I finish that up. I have 24 SP. I should probably spend that, shouldn't I? There, more on the side down there. Thank you. It has been a long time since I've seen this many people in a starting area like this. And this is supposed to be the lower cap on populations. It's supposed to be only 10 people. But yeah, there's people all over the place, it seems like. Well, I'm in a vaguely safe spot. Let's go to passives. Crit, protection, crit rating, heal rating. I'm going to go with the crit rating and protection. This will help me build my fury up faster. This will help me when I'm healing things. My renewal. I don't even think I have renewal. It's a sanctuary, so I would need this ability to heal with, which probably is not a bad idea to get, but I need 1 more AP to get it. So I'm not going to worry about it just now. Passives here, I want some more attack rating, some more protection, and more crit rating. Hello? Oh, I had not bought that yet. No wonder it wasn't happening. And I need a few more points to pick that one up. You want spoilers, Avery? Everybody dies. Control Tab is your new friendly target. Now I can pick up Deputy Andy's other mission. I do like that they give you some kind of a prompt to go
the Lady Margaret was
get his
a
second mission,
traumatic
because it
experience
doesn't
for
show
everyone
up when
on
you're not
board.
when you
They
show
were
up there the
changed
first
men
time.
when they came back. I visited with all of them in the days following their return. In my office, there are detailed transcripts of our sessions. I'm afraid it all happened so fast that day there was no time to pack. I hope they may shed some light on what happened out there.
And Bannerman's got another one. Supply run. Didn't I already get stuff?
Ain't this a heck of a thing?
Good night, Lucid.
3 years without firing a shot.
Inara,
Other than putting down some animal
whoever's
got
going to
itself
sleep.
hit by a truck. These past nights, we've gone through bullets like candy at Halloween. I used that jail cell to dry out old paperwork mostly. Well, Bill Dexter when he'd had a bad one. Now I've got all these folks good as locked in here, and no sleeping it off for the morning either. The way things are headed, I'm seeing us outlasting our supplies. Not by much, if it comes to that. Andy finds what he can, but with the cruisers stuck propping up the barricade...
So what do I think of this game so far?
Bring in the essentials.
The changes...
We can, call it requisitioning. I don't think the store owners
Some
will
of the
be writing
changes,
this one off as
I'm
an
going to
act of
miss
God.
some of the things from TSW. But the combat, it's not so bad as long as the camera is cooperating. On my laptop, it's doing just fine. On my desktop, I've got to set the camera sensitivity down to 5 or less, and it still jumps all over the place. I have to look at the phone book before I move. But as long as it's cooperating, I have no problem with it. I can deal with the combat the way it is. The changes to the feel, not a big deal. The changes to the cosmetics, how your character looks. Oh, I already looked at that, didn't I? I'm hoping that somewhere down the line that they will add some more of the customization functionalities back. I do understand why they were changing, so we couldn't mess things up for the things that they had planned, but I think they could have gone about it in a different manner. If they had more time, I'm sure it would have worked out better that way. Performance-wise, the game does seem to work better until I get into Agartha where everybody is at. Nighttime stuff that they've done here. They made it darker. We've got better visibility. The vehicles in the intersections. I like the feeling that they gave the place. Hi Susie, I'm back. And I am really, really, really excited for a second chance at the Whispering Tide. I did not complete all of the achievements for that on 2 characters, so I have 2 characters that had everything except the helm of the armor that you got for that. And I'm even more excited on the continuation of the storyline. That red flag thing with numbers on it means something, doesn't it? That's new. I never saw ammunition boxes outside of the window other than like one. Huh. Hey guys. Tells me they're at least using a second model. So kind that somebody happened to circle the place I needed to go in there. Hello, Mr. Freezy. Goodbye, Mr. Freezy.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Didn't stop. I could use this first aid kit for myself. And again, since these do not match up to my DPS belt, they would only give 100 XP to said belt. So, it's better to give that a 100 AP to my necklace, because it is a major talisman and gives me more stats. Bannerman's Clinic has been moved. It used to be this house right here next to the sheriff's station. Now it is down here, something that they did in the media access phase of the beta. Go to your delivered items. Oops. Go into your menu here, delivered items. You should have a button somewhere on here to claim items from your TSW account. And as for your question on gear, the drops that you get, notice how it has this item power 1 on there? Everything is pretty much level 1 that you're going to pick up that's green. And what you do is you feed that item into another current item. Any talisman can be used on any other talisman. Any weapon can be used on any weapon. If you have matching items, say you have, like this is a health neck talisman. You have another health neck talisman. It will give you bonus XP that feeds into that item. If you put a DPS or a heal neck talisman into this health talisman, it's only going to give you 100 XP. If it matches, it's 250. There are distillates that you can get from the dungeons. Those also have varying levels of how much XP they feed into things. There's weapons does the same thing. If it's a matching weapon type, being fist or fist, then it gives you extra experience versus putting a shotgun into a fist. You no longer have to break things down. You know, there are no QLs. Everything is level 1 pretty much. You no longer have to break things down and store materials and then use toolkits in order to create new items out of those materials. You just feed those materials directly into your items. So it simplifies crafting a lot. However, it's going to end up being grindy, because once you get this green item up to level 20, you have to have a second green item at level 20 to feed into it. And I believe it has to be a same slot item. I don't think I could put a level 20 wrist talisman into a level 20, fuse it with a level 20 neck talisman. And then once you fuse those together, it becomes a level 1 blue item. And you have to get your blue items up to level 25, and each level takes more XP. And then it takes 2 blue items to make purple, takes 2 purple items to make a yellow item, I think it is, and then 2 yellow items to make a red, or maybe it's 2 purple to make a red, 2 reds to make a yellow. I don't remember. I never made it that far in beta. There are other guides out there that will explain it, and I will look those up when I have the need for it. Oh, Bannerman's Clinic. I need to go here. See, Kingsmith Medical Clinic. But once you enter it, it is the same place everywhere. I don't think you're able to equip the different colored items at lower levels. I think there is a level minimum per color quality. Oh, and hey, look at this. It's a CD. It's Antonio Vivaldi. Come back here. My favorite composer. Oh gee, what was that CD up front? Danny and his flying webcam. And then Madame Roger, real name unknown. It's one of those mysteries that they're never going to tell us. What is her real name? Somebody somewhere knows her real name. And they tease us about that on the dev streams. And this is the reason that Helen calls her that Roger woman. Inappropriate doctor-patient relationship. Diagnosis? Dynamite! Yeah, I can... You don't want to do that when your wife has access to firearms. Good night, Anara. I will be done with this stream soon. I need 4 more main missions and 2 more side missions. picking it up. Getting tired. I'm almost forgetting to not pick up the lore. This is a new screen. I like this hex pattern. I want to copy that for Anima-Nation. Chromie, off the table. So I need to make it to level 12, and I just made level 9 in order to continue the story mission. Eric and Mindy, Bound by Love, 1874. Eric and Mindy, bound by death, 1875. So they died 1 year after getting married. And I wonder where that Freezy hat came from, because Mr. Freezy still had his on when I killed him earlier. And that is a blood weapon. So, you were asking about this. So I've got a level 5 blood focus. And I just picked up another blood focus, except this one is a Destruction Mark II. I'm not going to feed this one into there. I'm going to actually start feeding stuff into this one to meet the level that this one has. This weapon deals 12 additional damage to enemies that are below 35% health. I like having that as an effect, because this one... Stay there, mouse. This one has an 11% chance of consuming 1 less energy. I'd rather have this effect. So, I'm going to leave that going. This has 119 weapon power at level 5. And this has 50 at level 1. I'm going to move this down to this corner, and I'm going to just start feeding other weapons into it until it exceeds the power of the one I have equipped. Side missions. I can't read that. It's got some kind of whatchamacallit on it. Susie! Oops. So yeah, belt does not, it's a health belt, does not match the DPS belt, so 100 XP to my major.
Critical empowerment results.
Ooh, and I got a better than average result on that. It's always good. Oh, and I need to read this. Blah, blah, blah. Session 1, Session 2, Session 3, Session 4, Session 5. And another health belt. This game is telling me I should have had a health belt started. Did I do Andy's yet? No, I have not.
Good to see you. Now the Walking Dead? I can wrap my head around that. They're dead folk, just walking is all. But those other things? Tall and pale, slimy as maggots. They washed up with the fog. They came and dragged the townsfolk out to sea. Drowned them.
Water droplets.
Just like my dad with the kittens.
Could use some work.
He took them out to sea in a garbage bag. Said they were gonna go for a swim. Said they needed the exercise. They never came back. A few years later, neither did my dad. Jeez, I still miss those kittens. The townsfolk, they did come back, dragging what looked like eggs. The big ones, they come out of those eggs, like something from Invasion of the Body Snatchers. They're littered all over the place and guarded, and I'm thinking to myself, Andy, that's gotta mean something. That's gotta be a clue. Why keep an eye on something if it ain't valuable? That's police work. That's deduction, plain and simple. So I'm thinking, what came first, the maggot or the egg? Obviously the egg, right?
Chromie. I think she's probably still on the table. Just can't see her through that chair. Go to the harbor. I will not take Chromie out for a swim. Although I did give her a bath today. She was not happy. She looked like a little drowned rat. Trying to pull just the mauler. Nope, not gonna happen. Pulls them both. Aw, they were holding hands. Kill some incubators now. Here's a bunch here. Broodwitch. Oh, now I get a nice cluster over here. And did you notice that little flash that happened right there? Something else that they've started is weapon expertise. As you continue to use a weapon, this bar will fill up. Right now I'm at 10,243 experience using this weapon out of 50,000 for it to go up to expertise level 4. Blood just hit level 3. So as you continue to use a weapon, as you learn more skills, your expertise will go up. This, by the way, since you weren't here earlier, there is no skill wheel anymore. It's gone to weapons pages. You have your original 9 weapons. There are plans to add more later. Some of them might be some of the old auxiliary weapons. We don't know yet. My best guess is it'll happen for Season 2, Chapter 2, whatever you want to call it, after Tokyo. As you fill up your page, you have to get all 15 of your base skills for this weapon, that will unlock what's called a capstone. Your capstone has different levels to said capstone. Each level you will gain 15 health, 10 attack rating, 10 heal rating. Doesn't sound like much, but for every weapon that you complete, it will open up another capstone. So you get your first 2 weapons, in my case Blood and Fist, completed. I can have 2 of those capstones on each weapon. So all of a sudden, that's 4 times 15, 4 times 40, 4 times 10, 4 times 10. As you unlock more weapons, you're going to end up getting 9 of these capstones on each weapon. So that's going to be 9 capstones, 9 weapons. That's 81 times 15, 81 times 10, 81 times 10. These are permanent stats that are added to your character. And then when they add more weapons, it's going to add that much more, because you'll open up further capstones once they add more weapons. Oh, the Droglord. Yeah, that's one of the quote-unquote rare ones. It does look a little different from the standard one that you have to kill for the quest I'm on right now. Okay, so I want to level that weapon. And that goes into here. And that right there is another quote-unquote rare. Look at the mini-map. Rare bosses will have that orange skull show up on your mini-map and your actual map too when you get within range. They'll show up on your map if you have not killed it before. So that it's a good indicator to find all of your rares. Rares will drop a green bag. Could be a weapon, could be a talisman, or in this case, it's a gadget. This one is a sedative delivery system. I deal 4 physical damage to enemies around my target. Enemies in the area have their movement speed reduced by 70%. Not bad. I will probably keep my current one in there because it is it's a heal gadget. Oh, there's another signal flare I'm supposed to set off. Up there. And I'm down here. And yeah. I need 2 more main missions. Now, in CSW, they give you this bright yellow bar up here that would glow whenever you had aggro. Now, in SWL, oh, shazbat, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh well. If you look at this background here, it's flashing red to show that I have aggro. At first, when you don't have skills in that particular spot, you see this bar here, it's pretty bright and you can see it. But once you have skills in the way, you only get these little teeny slivers of stuff to see, and sometimes the background isn't that great. It's a good idea, it just needs to be brighter, it needs to add more contrast, it needs to be more apparent. That's just a suggestion that I would give. Side mission. So level 2 from 50 goes up to 67. I have 13 SP and 10 AP. I should probably do something with all of that. Heal neck and DPS waste.
Critical empowerment results.
Yes.
Hocus pocus.
That's a new word for her. I think they added that in and it didn't sound like the same voice actress.
I sense an alien presence. The fog obscures a terrible truth concealed
Something I
behind
have
a
noticed
veil of...
is
Sorry, old
her
habits.
body here
Hey, just so you
tends
know,
to
I
look
don't do readings
pixelated,
anymore. I've been outside.
faceted in
Don't
certain
need
light,
second
like
sight
this
to
light right
foretell
here.
our future. We're all doomed. It's not like I'm gonna need the money.
I don't recall seeing that in
It's
TSW
strange,
before.
but it's the
So
dreams
it's got to
that
be
really
something
get to
with
me,
the
not reality.
rendering.
I can handle reality, but those nightmares just... It's like a really annoying song that gets stuck in your head, repeating over and over and over again. The dreams are always about ravens. Thousands of ravens. Flapping wings, black feathers, dead eyes, beaks and talons tearing and clawing and screeching. Wings of death and pestilence.
Very faceted right
A
there.
black, timeless malice covering Kingsmouth like a funeral shroud. You get the idea. I don't know what any of it means, but it's doing a number on my beauty sleep, I can tell you that.
Yeah. Somebody should have caught that though. Let's go chase some burbs. Arrow burbs. I want to be friends with burbs. Why you fly away from me, burbs? Hello, burbs. Oh. Why are you attacking me? Didn't quite get out of that. More burps. Burps. Now you tease me, burps. That no fun. Yeah, I am tired. Ha! Sucker. I also find I don't hate the male animation so much. TSW, there's just something about the male animation that looked like he had a load in his pants. If you were here earlier, but I had killed Mr. Freezy. Mr. Freezy is a rare boss, rare mob, but I don't have the orange skull on here because I killed him before. He'll only drop a green bag for me if I have not killed him before. So it serves me no point to touch him again unless somebody needs help with him. I don't even know if I get XP for killing him again. North, east, south, northwest, southwest. Here's the south point. Here's the east point. And the north point. All the burbs go flying away. Waste. And that puts me at one more main mission to go. This sprint seems to be a bit faster than the standard 1x sprint. Something I really wish they would do is give sprints and pets separate buttons. Have sprints on one side, pets on the other, and have a separate window pop up because it never fails. I want to look at one and the other one has been selected the last time. So I have sprint 1, which is 150. I think that has been upped. I don't think it was 150 before. I think it was only like an extra 75% or something on your speed.
Don't mind the mess.
Why can I not pick up the vision? Because I'm not level 10 yet. Look at that! Look at that! You really think that much XP is going to matter to be able to pick up that particular mission? And just killing random things doesn't get me much. Quick side mission that I know gives some XP. Should have picked it up while I was down here. There's a couple of them. Pick up the cleaner's corpse. Yeah. She's faking that gut wound.
Visual tracking initiated.
Level
increase.
10.
Congratulations, rookie.
Good job. You really nailed this one. Keep this up and there's a place on the winning team when the dust clears.
Thanks, Miss Gary. Nice. I've got the camera over chat settings here, so you can't see what's being said in chat. But apparently somebody had their window open or something, and wind blew their door closed while they're playing this game, and it scared the living heck out of them. Congrats on your level 10 there. 576 is the code I need. So, level 10, I can go get Madame Roger's second mission. And that will get me enough to finish my daily challenges, and I can log off of here and get some sleep.
It was always about deception. The crystal ball, the gypsy clothes, the fake accent.
Yeah,
Cheap
you should
props
probably
to
get
make
some
the
sleep there,
fortune
kiddo.
cookies easier to swallow. My customers, they bought into it because they
I
wanted
will
to.
talk to you later.
There's no free
and
will
will
if it's
check
all
out
about
your,
fate. Life is a
stream
whole lot
later.
simpler. We can just say, hey, it was meant to be, and get on with it. That's the key to fortune telling. That's why people fall for it. We're all prisoners of our search for a higher meaning. It's all about mutual deception. I never believed I was telling people anything they didn't already
My character
know.
looks like he's pretty darn tired himself.
Until now.
Considering what he's just been through today,
I
doesn't surprise me.
Waking dreams. Visions. I see auras. Auras! Yours, by the way, is bright enough to blind me. I see through the eyes of others. I can even see into the future, for real. The paths of fate, clear as day. It's almost like I've become who I've pretended to be all these years. Or maybe I'm just going crazy. I could be going crazy. I wouldn't blame myself if I was going, oh, great. Here we go again. I'm having another vision. They come and go like headaches. I can't really control them. Quick, before it passes. I see your twin paths. One leads to salvation, the other to defeat. I see black tendrils rising to embrace you. Voices whispering in your ear. Corruption from within and from without. Something rising from the bottomless deep to devour us all. To turn day into night. Sorry. I see something else. Our paths intertwine, converge, and at the end of it, Exodus. Inescapable, permanent, fated. On the tip of the pyramid, your path shall be revealed. That's as good as it's gonna get. Make of it what you will. Sometimes I get more visions, like the aftershocks of an earthquake. If that happens, I'll let you know. You won't even have to pay my usual fee. Let's call it a freebie, sweetie.
Hello, Leroy's. Didn't notice you came in. For some reason, the viewer list does not automatically update for me. That's the one I just picked up. Why are you not showing that I picked it up? Because Funcom. Just ambling on his way. Hello, Chromie. So, yeah, okay, I am running west, hit my vanity cam, all of a sudden I'm hitting east, and then I hit it again, and going the other direction. That could be confusing. There we go. Flickering lights of fairy fire.
Guess what? More visions. This time there's bees. The incessant buzzing of bees. And flowers.
There. Something that I didn't really understand why they did was they added this big long rock wall that you can't pass. You have to go around. And they didn't bother putting it on the map. Here or the mini-map.
They keep coming. The visions. It's exhausting. Now I see an angel guarding hollowed ground, sword in hand to ward off evil and to guide the way.
Cannot wait till I link my account, so I can just Anima-well jump. is 10. Take that. And Berserk is 20, so I am 17 AP away from getting my first elite. Useful passive.
Local bounty detected. Initiating. Combat headset black. Ooh. Let me see. Dressing room. That'll be. It's Bluetooth headpiece. Ah, it counts as a hat. Not exactly what I was hoping for. I'm going to kill off the 3 last named mobs for this side mission and then call it a night.
troubles I get. A new weapon. Which I'm going to plug into here. Still level 3. 84 weapon power versus 119. Let's get close. And I am still level and a third away from continuing the storyline. So I will park myself in the church where I can pick up my next missions tomorrow or whenever I play this character again. Considering how well this plays on my laptop, desktop, I'm playing on my laptop. And I apparently lost my last viewer there. Okay, well, thank you for watching as much of this as any of you did. Thank you for joining me for as much as any of you did. This was a really long, really long session. Future sessions will probably not be this long, but hey, it's opening night. I can play as long as I bloody want. I do have a lot of plans of more articles to post on Anima-Nation, digging into all of the abilities for all of the weapons, showing a little bit more of the character creator options that are in the game. Some of the stats, like the capstones, what you're going to be looking at for the permanent stats that you're going to get from your capstones, from all of the passives that add to your characters all the way permanently. Once you pick up those little round passives, they're there forever. If you've got any kind of questions that you want to have answered, if you just want to run missions with me while I'm on stream or something, or just meet up with me in game, let me know. You can reach me on Twitter at Anima_Nation. You can reach me here on Twitch, or you can reach me via email, netraven@anima-nation.com. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a great evening, and I hope you all enjoy the Secret World as much as I do. Well, Secret World Legends. It's going to be hard for me to change that name in my head. Thank you. Have a good night.